Yo, yo, what is going on, everybody? How we doing? Welcome to Monday night. How is everybody this fabulous Monday night? We got the Dolphins up 10 on J-Mills Jets. We got Roxanne beating the hell out of Bailey right now. Let me scroll back up and see who I can say hi to. Looks like guys have been going for a little bit, so I may not be able to go all the way up. Clinton, what's going on? Mano, how we doing? Wanzi, Isabel, Cheesecake, Lenny, what's going on? Jake, how we doing? Rotten Little, how we doing? Welcome to Monday night. Thought Braylon Allen got his knee jacked up a while ago, but I guess he's good. JP, Peter Johnson Outdoors, Eric M, JC. Requested I do not speak about the Jets. Put them up for RGL. What's going on, my brother? I mean, I'm saying good things about the Jets. I mean, Breece Hall just busted a long run. Tiki, what's going on? How we doing for Monday night? It's been a pretty good Monday so far. Stopped and had a few after work drinks with a good friend of mine. Shot the shit for a little while. It's a good time. Had a decent little burger for dinner. What's everybody eating for dinner tonight? It's close enough to dinner time across the states and Canada. What are we doing for dinner tonight? Got to get a little drink here. Lasagna, hot dogs, mac and cheese. Keith, what's going on, my man? Tendies and salad. It's hard to beat all those choices. Frozen pizza, is it from the basement? Everybody likes some basement pizza. For some reason, I feel like Bailey was about to turn on the bird lady there for a minute. Euro cheeseburger. We had some really good Euros at the Chicken Festival this past weekend. I hate everybody missed it. It was a good time at the World's Chicken Festival. I actually kind of went probably more than I've went in a long time. Had dinner a couple nights up there. Bry King, what's going on? Random C4, how we doing? Welcome on in. 10 guy, boom. Yep, you missed the effing Chicken Festival. You sure did. It was this past weekend. It was a good time. Mark Willis, I'm not sure if everybody listens to 90s country, but Mark Willis was the headliner this year. Closed it out on Saturday night. Blackberry Smoke was the musical act for Friday night. I hear they put on a pretty good show. Not really listened to them. Checked out a couple YouTube videos of them after it was over with. Seemed like a pretty good band. Looked like they did a lot of Tom Petty covers, so I enjoy the Tom Petty. So Miss My Friend. I don't know. Do I know that one? I don't know if I know that one, Keith. Hang on. Totally going to Google it. Google will know. No, that was Daryl Worley that did I Miss My Friend. Let's see what Mark Willis. Don't Laugh at Me, I Do. Wish You Were Here. 19-something, She's in Love. Those were all top Mark Willis hits according to Google. I semi-remember Mark Willis. He was in that 90s country where everybody had one song that everybody was like, God, that's such a great song. And then you buy the rest of the CD and it all sucks. So he was in that group. Kyle, what's going on? See you sneak right in. 60s and 70s country. I'm on that. I will listen to just about anything. I actually took Joey's stepdaughter, gave her a ride home the other night. Joey was busy, and she introduced me to some screamo music that she thought was screamo. It wasn't screamo. It was nowadays screamo. And she was like, "You're not going to like this." I'm like, "It's not bad. It's not bad." So, but I am alone tonight. As you can see, Wes is not sprawled out on the couch yet. He may show up at some point. I don't know. Haven't talked to him. He may have a football game tonight. I think Joey's abandoned me. Love Joey's heart. We've got a couple spots left in Star Wars and boxing. Once we get a few more sold out, if everybody's interested, I can throw up another 3 boxes of Finest. I've got that ready. I tried to buy some Disney Chrome today, and GameStop said no. They wanted to limit me to 1 box of blasters. So, Jeremy C. bought 2 fillers for Star Wars. The first one was chat. Appreciate that, Jeremy. We do have a few little giveaways. But yeah, totally. What'd I do? Stupid Windows 11. Yeah, totally tried to buy some Disney Chrome, and GameStop didn't let me. So we're gonna try a different route to get some Disney Chrome. I'm enjoying it right now. I think everybody else kind of is too. So we'll try to run some of that next week. I'm trying to keep it as cheap as I can. So, and trust me, GameStop wasn't cheap. It was way more expensive than I thought it was going to be. So, tell them about the deal on Star Wars. JML has purchased 4 fillers in the Star Wars. The next 3 full spots since he announced this to me. Sherry actually got 1 earlier. But the next 3 fulls in Star Wars also get a filler. So, there's Wes Rock. Wes won't be here tonight. He's been riffing. Wes is old. What's going on, Eric M? How we doing? Thank you, JML, for that givey to the folks that pick up a full spot in Star Wars. For the next 3, you get a filler from JML. Ryan D picking up a full spot in Star Wars. He'll get a filler. Appreciate it, Ryan. Do appreciate that. They get your filler marked over here. We'll get going in just a second. We'll chit chat and hang out a little bit. Let some see if we can get something going. So I can put up the other WWE before we start breaking this one. So can't get comfortable in my chair. It's bothering me tonight. It's fine though. It's all good. So how's everybody's Monday been? Call a bunch of BS. I'm sure Wes missed a call or two. I'm sure he got yelled at a lot. Host a stuffed body for Halloween. I don't know about that. But speaking of Halloween, my neighbors have... I may put a stuffed Jason Voorhees behind me. As long as it's not Freddy Krueger. I don't do Freddy Krueger. It's not no mount. My sister tormented me when I was young, so I'm out on the Freddy. May put a Jason back there. But my neighbors bought one of those 20-foot skeletons to sit out in your yard. I actually came home and told my wife that they needed a Stone Cold shirt to put on it, because every time I see it, I just see the Stone Cold skull, and it totally needs a Stone Cold shirt to go on it. So pretty sure they're not going to do that. They're not the most friendliest folks that live beside me. But I kind of want to stop the next time they're outside and be like, hey, I think you need a giant Stone Cold shirt to put on that. I think it'll be a banger. Excuse me. So I see my phone lighting up. Josh A picking up a couple fillers in the Star Wars. Appreciate it, Josh. I do appreciate that. Let me add a few more fillers for the old Star Wars, and then after that we'll get started on the good old WWE. This will be my first look at Finest, so I actually bought the local card shop here in town, or the town next to us, had a one box of Finest left. I stopped by today, and I picked it up to do a video and kind of a little personal box for myself. So I'm gonna record that tonight after the stream, and probably have it up tomorrow-ish, maybe the next day. So let me add the good old filler here for that. As I see another order come in. Jeremy C getting a full. 505, what's going on? Naxer, what's going on? Don't think I missed anybody. If I missed somebody, I apologize. I was overlooking at the spreadsheet, so. Jeremy C, you'll get a filler as well, courtesy of JML. So appreciate that. I know you've got a filler to give away as well, so. We got one more filler we can give away, courtesy of JML. And JML's your hookup, holler if you hear me. I actually saw, for anybody that's in Kentucky or around Kentucky, Richmond has a Comic-Con coming up. I want to think it's next month. What's going on, Andrew R? And Scott Steiner's going to be at it, so any wrestling fans, it's close to Richmond. Richmond Comic-Con. I know the guy's putting it on. I went to high school with him. Let me see if I can find I think they've got a website. Richmond Comic-Con, a toy show. Yeah, there it is. Looks like it is. We got a date, October 4th and 5th. So, is that next weekend? Yep, next weekend. Let's see their guests here. Yep, there you go. There's some guests. Anybody that's close to Richmond. Scott Steiner, Billy Gunn, Brutus the Barber. Sam DeRosa, Daryl Banks, the Western Kentucky Ghostbusters is pretty cool. So, come out and support Silas in the Richmond, Kentucky Comic Con, Comic and Toy Show next weekend. So, bring the chainmail. I have to get RGL to send it. Which, let's see. No, he sent it to Hitman. I think Hitman's got it now. Surprised no Jim Cornette. Jim Cornette's scared to get out of his house. I love Jim Cornette, but I don't think he gets out of the house a lot. So. Happy to overnight it my way. I tell you what, you just hop on a plane. I'll let you sit in the chair back here. Just bring it on over. That's what we should have done for Thor. Just a heads up, it is in my possession. So it made it here. It is on eBay at the moment for a stupid amount of money. If you're interested, don't go through eBay. Come to me. I'm probably gonna offer $500. Probably gonna send it off to get graded. I think that's the only way I can consign it. So it should have been. I mean, come on, Wanzi. It hurts, man. It hurts. It should have been Caveman's. I hit the shitty zero spot and lucked out. That's all it amounts to. That's all it amounts to. I know you're joking, buddy. I know. The zero spot never hits. Tiki offers some KFC gravy. I mean, that's a solid offer. What's going on, Wally? Alright. What's going on, Goonier? $5.50 offer. Alright, let me grab her finest. We'll get started here. Throw everybody over here. Appreciate that, Lenny. That's stupid money, and it's eBay, so it's even more stupid money. $30K in free shipping. If you'll notice that I didn't actually do free shipping, they're gonna have to pay the $100 and $195, I think it was for UPS overnight. But whatever. Nobody's gonna buy that. I'm just trying to get some eyes on it. So, Vic Dog, what's going on? Miss May know how we doing. So let's get started here. We got our $3 finest up first. This is JWJ 0046. We got 20 spots here. 4 fillers. Looks like we got 16 names over here. We've got a couple giveaways. Caveman wants to give his fillers away to folks that don't hit. So if one of Caveman's hits, we'll kind of move on down and go to the next one. Goonier, do you want to convert before I start this? Are you DJing, buddy? I think I know the answer, but what's going on, Louisiana boy? I think he's going to DG it, but I've got to ask just to be safe. I'm going to give him just a second. All right. If I don't hear from him before I run it, we're going to degen it. New giveaway. This will be JWJ 0047. This will be our fillers. We got what? 4 spots. Last call, Goonier. All right, here we go. Roller dice. 7 times. Good luck to our fillers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Looks like we got Caveman in, Goonier with 1, Bry King with 1, and Goonier with another. Good thing Goonier didn't tell me to convert it. Alright, so that would be Caveman's. We're going to give it to Mano. He was the next one down here that didn't get in. So congrats, Mano. You are now in courtesy of Caveman. So with our full spots, we have Caveman with 1, Tiki with 1, RGL with 2. Stream already off to a bad start. I agree. No offense, Goonier. We're gooning already. RGL with 2, JML 1, Johnny with 1, Greg B with 1, Jade with 2, Bry King with 2, Randy C with 1, Ryan D with 1, Bry King with another, Goonier with 1, Vic Doll with 1, and our fillers. Copy you guys up. Just another little giveaway here. This will be JWJ 0047. This will be our names. We will run this one. Got to be more than 3. Got to be more than 3. Or 2. How about 4 times? Three and 4. Got Bry King up top, Greg B at the bottom. So, I haven't had time to change this. We have some new letters that we're going to try tonight. This is on me. I wasn't prepared. I got down here late. We noticed, or RGL noticed, this weekend that a couple spots were a little weak. So we're going to change this up just a little. And I appreciate RGL for all the work that he does with this. So this is going to become A women and W. And then C men is going to become C men and M. And this one here is going to go to S women. So let me resort this to where it makes sense. So hopefully this gets a little more fair and kind of spreads it out. Yep, A and S women is no more. But again, thank you RGL for working on this and trying to make it more fair for everybody in their spots. And I'm kind of the guinea pig for this. So if it sucks ass, we'll try again. Yeah, you got 2 fillers in, Goonier. We'll back up and punt. But this is this is what we're going to try, and hopefully it's okay. As somebody that had M&W and C-Man a few times this weekend, they are kind of rough. So hopefully this does better. So our new letters are A men, A women, we put a dash in here, and W, B men, B women, C men and M, C women, D, F and G, H and I, J men, J women and E, K, L, N, O, P and Q, R men, R women and Z, S men, S women, T, no, the, and U, V, X, Y, 1. Yeah, A and S women was just a little overpowered. So we ran that one 4 times. We're going to run this one 4 times as well. This will be JWJ 0047. This will be our letters. I'm going to run this one 4 times. And good luck, everybody, on the letters. 2, 3, and 4. Got R men up top, C women on the bottom. We got Bryking with R men, Goonier with C women and M, Jade with UVXY1, Ryan D with L, Tiki with B women, Bryking with S men, Eric M with B men, RGO with R women and Z, JML with A women and W, Caveman with J women and E, Jomi with K, Bryking with J, Vic Dog with Tino the, Randy C with F and G, Goonier with D, RGL with H and I, Goonier with S women, Bryking with A men, Jade with NOP and Q, and Greg B with C women. I do need to make one change to this. Isabel, Tiki said Caveman said if his spot didn't hit our man, that it goes to you. So, Isabel, you now have J women and E courtesy of Caveman. So, any trades, talk them up. I'll sort this up. And of course it's going to be weird because I missed the first one. Try it again. It's still going to be weird. I'll just have to do this. Move our men down. Sometimes it doesn't like the sort. Caveman doing caveman things. Caveman's pretty awesome. Scoot it over here. Let me fix this a little better where everybody can see what they got. Here's our 3 boxes of Finest. And like I said, if we get one of the other 2 breaks sold out, I'll throw another 3-box Finest up, and we'll roll with it for everybody. We got a trade. I see 10 guys saying good trade. Sol Roca for EO. Is that confirmed? Goonier and RGL. I know Goonier's a Soul guy too, but Chew Dog, what's going on? Not confirmed. Brian B, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. We're just getting started. Don't let him pressure you, Goonier. If it's confirmed, I'll write it down, but totally up to you guys. Box cutter to the surface. Awesome. Give away the C-Men and M spot to chat. Oh, all right. So you guys are not trading Soul and EO, and Goonier, you're giving away C-Man and M. All right. I can do that. Oh, that's interesting. So I pull up Nightbot, and the keyword just happens to be if I can hit the enter button, just happens to be Goonier. This is for C-Man and M for chat. Appreciate that, Goonier. Your keyword to get in this giveaway is Goonier. That's pretty awesome of you, buddy. I'll put my pen and paper up since you and RGL can't work out a trade. Pretty awesome of you. I probably need that for just a minute. We'll scoot back over here till we get. If you win it, I get. Appreciate that, Goonier. I can always add more C-Man and M cards to the 4 I got this weekend. But I really do appreciate that. I watched RGL's interview video today at work when I was kind of goofing off, and just the comments of how great this community is, and how he and JML have kind of set the precedence of what we are and what this community is. It was kind of heartwarming, actually. Got a little tear in my eye. So thank you all so much. So Goonier's your keyword. JML was here for a hot minute while ago. Goonier giving away a full spot. C-Man and W. We got halftime at the first game. Got Seth Rollins in the ring and everybody chanting. It wasn't a tear, it was gravy. Oh, shoot. JML doing part-time shipping today, says RGL. Put him to work, buddy. Give everybody a few more seconds. I've got the cut line drawn up. We'll let this interview get done here on TV, and I'll throw a cut line in. Somebody mentioned Chicken Festival and had to run out to Popeyes. All right. Pasty, did you get in this? I seen you just come in. Yeah, I see your name. All right, there's the cut line, everybody. Let me copy everybody up. And we'll get over here and run us a race. Of course, we got to do brain rot. Looks like we got 27 of you eligible for this one. Shuffle you up, and here we go. Goonier, thank you again. Wanted to ask JML if he wants to trade for his Julia spot. Schwillis, what's going on? You snuck in it. Didn't get to say hi to you. Good luck, everybody. I think that's the JML experience leading, and then he crapped out. Looks like old Lenny's going to get this one. Congratulations, Lenny. I know I've got your address, but if you don't mind, run over and fill me out a give you, so I've got it as I'm doing shipping. And thanks again, Goonier, for that giveaway. So, Lenny, you now have C-Man and M. There's Laura's better than Kai. How we doing tonight, Laura? Everybody knows you're better than Kai. All right, here we go. Any other trades? Where is my cutter? Hang on, I've lost my box cutter. Somebody moved it off of my desk. Probably me. All right. No other trades. We will get rolling then. Good luck, everybody. Brackeen D spot for J Men. No thanks, gonna let it ride. All right. Empty box. We'll shuffle these up because I feel like the auto's always in one of the first couple packs. It's probably still going to be in the first pack. Let me scoot my camera over here. Since Wes ain't here, I was trying to get him off the camera when he lays down over there and takes a nap. Here we go. Kevin Nash, first one out. There's my, everybody can see my recording light on my upper camera. There's Tiffany Stratton, Solo, Naomi, Booker T. There's back to our Kevin Nash, Charlotte Flair, Finn Balor, and I hit a first autograph. Nia Jax going to the end. NOP and Q going to Jade. Tried to avoid the auto in the first pack. Still hit the friggin' thing. How about a Bret the Hitman Hart? 170 of 199. Going to B-Man. Going to Eric M. And a Batista on the Intimidators. First impression is I kind of like these cards. I like the D for H and I. Goon, you're still trying to trade. Nia Jax is our first auto. That is non-numbered Nia. She may be terrible in the ring, but she's got a good autograph. Rocky Johnson. That one is a rare, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Rocky Johnson on the rare. Andrade, Rikishi, Tori Wilson, Trish Stratus, Stone Cold, Becky Lynch, Batista. How about a Dark Energy of Papa Shango? I think that is the only Dark Energy that anybody has hit out of any pack. Dark Energy of Papa Shango. He is the most popular Dark Energy card in the case hits of the Dark Energies. Racist card. Going to Jade. NOP and Q's hit both times so far. And a finishers of Austin Theory. So is anybody else even on the on the Dark Energy checklist, or is it just Papa Shango? since that is the only one that anyone has seen so far. Papa Shango, Dark Energy, case hit. Congratulations, Jade. Oh, did they hit the white 6? Yeah, it seems like I remember Amy pulling that now. So there's 2 on it. Okay. Shayna Baszler, not sure why she still has a card. Bradshaw. Thea Hale. Nikita. Tony D. Suzuki. Shinsuke Nakamura. Tyler Bate. Kevin Owens, 55 of 99 for the K-Spot. On the die cut, going to Jomi. Checkerboard Intimidators of Kane, going to the K-Spot as well. And how about a turn? Refractor Kevin Owens, going to the K-Spot. Jomi getting 3 out of that one. Suzuki Nakamura is a beast. That may be one of the better name flubs I've seen. I think that's on the case. Yeah, that's on the case. Kevin Owens, 99. Scarlett. It's hard to get the camera right on these. Braun Breaker. Elia. Chris Sabin. Bianca Belair. Chelsea Green. AJ Styles. Checkerboard of Jey Uso. Yeet. A gold AJ Styles finisher, 10 of 50, going to Amen, going to Bry King. And I feel like the other one's going to go that way, yep. And a Bradshaw Intimidators on the refractor, going to B-Men. So my first impressions of these is I kind of like these cards. I haven't seen the one really bad checkerboard, though, that you can't see who the hell it is because the layering on the checkerboard was backwards. I'm kind of anxious to see it and see how bad it is. AJ Styles to 50. The Intimidators may be my favorite insert on this. They're good looking cards. Gunther on the uncommon, and a Gunther common. Bret Hart, Chad Gable, Ivar, Drew McIntyre with his sword, China, Kit Wilson on the rare refractor. Finn Balor on the finishers. And Rikishi. That is 43 of 75. Going to R-Man. Going to Bry King. On the Rikishi. And Drew has a nice sword. I can see the gripe that the base cards are too dark, though, compared to everything else. I do see that for sure. And last pack of box number 1. I think we should be doing another autograph. Looks like it's a Finest Moments auto, maybe. CM Punk, Stacy Keibler, Rhea Ripley, the Iron Sheik, oh Sheiky baby, Charlie Dempsey, Sol Ruka. That's why Goonier didn't want to trade that. Sol Ruka on the S Women auto. Undertaker on the refractor. Kane, 99 of 149, going to K, going to Jomi. The Miz on the full segment. And Tommaso Ciampa, 36 of 50, going to the T-Spot, going to Vic Dog. RGL got effed on. I mean, you tried to trade him, RGL. I saw it, buddy. You knew it was coming. Sol's got a clean auto. I'll give her that. Sol Ruka on the Finest autograph, going to Goonier. It's a clean looking auto too. Solid box number 1. I like it. Oh wait, here I was supposed to do this and cut it real bad. I forgot. My bad, RGL. I got you, bub. If RGL wants something, keep it because it's going to hit. Empty box. Let's try not to get a auto on the first pack here again. I'm gonna bet we do though. RGL's on a legendary run. Alba Fire on the uncommon. X-Pac. Alexa Bliss. Sol Ruka. Nikita Lyons. Tony D. Shinsuke. China on the checkerboard. The X Factor. How about the Miz on the refractor? That is 6 of 75. Going to the new spot of A Women in... No, sorry. Where's M? M's now with C-Men. Sorry. Lenny with the new spot of C-Men on the die cut. And a Jey Uso on the Showstoppers, going to J-Men. It's going to take a minute to get used to the letters. I've already kind of forgot. Cool die cut. Missed to 75. John on the X Factor. Definitely like all the die cuts. I do too. A lot of variety. Bailey. Miles Bourne on the uncommon. I think Bailey was an uncommon as well. Nope, Bailey was a rare. That's a rare Bailey. Otis. Bradshaw. Tyler Bate with a really bad print line down the middle of it. Trish Stratus. Stone Cold. How about a Masters Auto 26/75 of Angelo Dawkins? Going to A-Man, going to Bry King. Braun Breaker 56/149. I probably know a buyer on that. She's in chat. And Shawn Michaels on the turn. Throwing Marty Jannetty through the window of the barbershop. What's going on, Jade? We'll show that one more time for the buyer in the chat. Marty Jannetty is straight profits. Oh. Angelo Dawkins, 75. Going to Amen. We need a surface check on LeBron. There you go, Isabel. Yep, I pulled the back one. How about Nia Jax to 25? Also going to Jade. Jade's hitting. Jade is hitting 1/25. First on the print. Triple H. Ilya Dragunov. Naomi. Drew McIntyre. China. How about a finest? Rey Mysterio. That is 12/50 going to Arman. Going to Bry King. Jade Cargill on the refractor. JML, look away. Julia. 13/99 going to Randy C. And Charlotte Flair on the showstopper. Good pack. Solid pack there. I don't think Nia the 25 is one touch worthy, but I'm going to one touch it. It's the 25. It's probably a $40, $50 card, but it's the 25. Jade, you're hitting. Nia Jax, 1/25. I'm going to one touch up the Julia and the Ray too. Because why not? Well, they've been going pretty good for you, Jade. Just because that's a cool card. Julia to 99 on the die cut. And we'll do one more. Because we one touch cool cards. And that Rey Mysterio is kind of cool. I mean, that's a pretty solid pack. Got a 25, a 50, and a 99. You hit that, Jade. Case hit. Dark Energy Pop Shango. Rhea Ripley. Tori Wilson. Stacy Keibler. Chris Sabin. Bianca Belair. Chelsea Green. AJ Styles. Finn Balor, 130 of 199, going to F&G, going to Randy C. Oh, there's the one you can't tell who it is. Kevin Owens on the finisher's checkerboard that is almost impossible to see. And that's a cool card. Bray Wyatt on the Intimidator is going to be men. Full of dark energy. Finn Balor to 199 to F&G. Sid Justice, Thea Hale, Rikishi, Becky Lynch, Batista, Shiki Baby, Charlie Dempsey, JC Jane on the Refractor, Nia Jax on the Intimidator, and Lita, 5 of 75, going to the L-Spot, going to Ryan D. Oh, Lita. Last pack of this box. Carmen Petrovic on the rare. Eric. Rhea. Braun Breaker. Kevin Nash. Charlotte Flair. Finny Finn. Chad Gable. Ivar. And a finishers of Triple H. Finish that box out. Last box of this break. We'll finish this one up. See where we're at with Star Wars and boxing. And I'll throw up a second WWE 3-box to match this one. We'll start it over. Got a Dodger auto on the first pack. Probably still hit it. Bronco Nima, Ethan Page, Kevin Owens, Drew McIntyre, China, Bailey, Nia Jax, 38 of 199. That is Chris Sabin. Barista. Batista on the checkerboard. And Uncle Howdy on the Refractor Intimidator. Uncle Howdy for the U. Barista for the B. And Chris Sabin for C-Man. Going to Lenny. Seth Rollins, Ilya, Naomi, Charlotte Dempsey, Chris Sabin, Bianca Belair, Chelsea Green, Andrade on the checkerboard. How about a gold Intimidators of Bray Wyatt? 5 of 50. Going to Mano. That's pretty sick. And Tiffy on the Showstopper Refractor. That's pretty sweet. It's a good picture, too. May want to touch that one up for you, Mano. It's a cool card. As I'm shipping everything, I may go back and one touch that one. Eddie on the rare. Ray Phoenix. That one was hard to read. Noam Dar. Sheamus. Andrade. Undertaker. Joe Gacy. Damian Priest. Jacy Jayne. And Yokozuna on the Intimidators. On the Jade. Lively, what's going on, man? Where's the Ray Phoenix? He don't have a lot of cards. Penny him up too. Hell of a day. Lash Legend, Booker T, Gunther, AJ Styles, Kevin Nash, Jasmine Nix, 7 of 10 on the rare red and black. Going to J Women and E. Going to Isabel. Got a Finest Autos behind it. I think Angelo Dawkins may be the only auto in this set. Angelo Dawkins on the Refractor. Going to Amen. Got our die cut back here. It's wanting to move. Sid Justice. 22 of 35 on the die cut. Going to S-Man. Going to Bright King. We got Lita on the Showstoppers. And Becky Lynch on the rare. Sid Justice to 35. Angelo Dawkins, who signed 4,000 cards in this set. And Jasmine Nix to 10. That's a sweet card. Oh, there they are wheeling Tyreek back out. On the phone with one of his 75 kids. I always hate to see players get hurt. All right, Lively, we'll be here. Eric, what's going on, man? Yeah, that one touch set that one off. Fallon Henley. Zelina. Tommaso Ciampa. Javon, he's bouncy. Evans. Mankind. Couldn't read that one. Jade Cargill on our Finest Moments auto. Going to J Women in E. Going to Isabel. Hulk Hogan on the refractor. Mankind wanting to move on me. That is 88 of 99, I believe, on the Mankind. Going to C-Man and M. That is Lenny. EO Sky on the finishers. And Andrade, 11 of 20. Going to Amen. Looks like that's an uncommon Andrade. Going to Bry King. A lot of low numbered in this box. I like the low number. 35 to 20 to 10. So I don't know if y'all can see that, but there is a giant crease going across that EO Sky. RGL, I'll send you, or you probably got a pack if you want to try to. I don't know if you want to claim that one or not, dude, but that's real bad. Good. Oh, shit. You just want Goonier to hurt like that. Send it to Goonier in your regards. Absolutely, I'll send that to Goonier. Don't you dare. Here, hang on. Let me write a note. 100% that's going to you, Goonier. Got a note on it. Oh, shoot. Jade Cargill on the Finest Moments auto. Going to J Women in E. Going to Isabel. Through the table parallel. That's funny. Poor old Johnny Gargano. Not sure why he's still in here either. Bret Hart. Kane. Charlotte Flair. Finn Balor. Chad Gable. Ivar. Asuka on the refractor. Seth Rollins on the turn. And Ricky Saints. That's a good one. 42 of 50. Going to R-Man on the Ricky Saints. Going to Bry King. JML's probably a buyer on that one. Bry King. Chelsea says that's a nice Seth because she probably thinks he looks hot. Good looking dude. And that is your break. We'll do a little recap. I'll go back through and top load some of these. I just top loaded the. I mean, she ain't wrong. Just the numbered mostly is what I top loaded. The autos. And draw date of 20. Sid Justice to 35. Bray to 50. Lita to 75. Braun Breaker, second Angelo Dawkins auto. The Miz to 75. Sol Ruka auto. Kane to 199. Rikishi to 75. AJ Styles to 50. KO to 99. Nia Jax and Bret Hart to 199. And our one touches. 5 looks like. Julia to 99. Nia Jax to 25. Rey Mysterio to 50 on the auto. The Dark Energy of Papa Shango. And Jasmine Nix, 7 of 10. And that is your break. Get everybody over in a race. I'll grab a box real quick. We'll check out where boxing and Star Wars are. And throw up the other WWE. Let's see. Let's do just a good old classic duck race. Sol Ruka sold for 180. Just the regular auto of Sol Ruka. A non-numbered. Shit, we'll touch that up then. Alright. I want to touch it up during this race. And it looks like Junior gets the $10 store credit. Unless he wants to pass it along to Lenny. I'll leave that up to him. We go by who originally purchases the spot. There you go, Junior. We'll want to touch that one up for you, too. On the soul. Alright, let me get the that store credit added in. There you go, that's been added in. Get back over to the store. Looks like we got 5 left in Star Wars and 8 left in boxing. So we'll hang out a little bit. Chat some. They fixed the letters on the other WWE when we run it. All right, let me grab a box real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm just glad that you get the super creased EO, Goonier. I'm glad the RGL passed that along to you. That's well deserved, buddy. Den Don, what's going on, my man? I may one touch it just to do it. I may put it in a one touch and send it to you. All right, let me set this over here. Send those A women cards to Randy. You got it. All right, Jamie, I got it written down, buddy. Stick it right there so I don't miss it. Should have made the trade, he says. I mean, sometimes you make good trades, sometimes you miss out on a trade. It's always the fear of missing out. Always the fear of missing out. I see a spot or two moving. If we can get down to just a couple in both of these, I'll throw up another finest. What's going on, man, Jim? How we doing, buddy? Uh-oh. Shopify looks like it went out. There, it came back. Yo, 6 and 4. Let's see. Add that Star Wars filler to chat as well. You got it. Appreciate that, Jade. I do appreciate that. Looks like the old Star Wars is super close. It's only got 2 and some fillers left, so we get rid of it, and I'll put up a second finest. Let's see. I tell you what, if somebody will grab one of the fulls, I'll take the other one and I'll give it to Chad as well. Somebody wants to grab the one of the last two fulls, I'll take a full and give it to Chad, and then that'll leave us with 3 fillers for the old Star Wars, and we'll get it rolling. What's going on, Chris? Appreciate it, man. Alright. I think that just leaves one. Alright, let me get it before somebody else does. I do believe Star Wars is sold out now. Let me make sure I got everybody's spots here, and I'll throw up the second WWE so we can have it rolling while we do Star Wars and see what happens. 3, 4, 5 should be. Let's see, Star Wars is 48. Make sure I got everybody in that's supposed to be in. K-Man 1 and 1. One for chats. Alright, that should be 20. That should be 11. Yep. Alright, I think we are good with the Star Wars. Let me throw the other WWE up while I'm thinking of it. If you are interested in the second WWE, it should be live now. Let me take the fillers off for the first one off here. Let me archive that one. That way it cleans up the store a little bit, and I'll take the filler for the Star Wars off. That way it's a little clean. There we go. Second Star Wars, or the second WWE's up. We've got Star Wars, or boxing still left. So we'll start on the old Star Wars here and come back and see what happens with the other two. This will be JWJ 47. This will be double Star Wars again. We got 16 spots with 5 fillers, looks like. So 20 people to fill those 5 spots and 11 fulls. Caveman does have some giveaways in this. Jeremy's got a giveaway. Jade's got a couple. So we got all kinds of giveaway fillers in this if they hit. Excuse me. So we got Caveman. Den Don gave his filler that he purchased to Tiki. So Tiki, give Den Don some love when you can. Jade with 1 for chat. Caveman with 3 more for chat. Sherry with 1 from JML. Ryan D with 1 from JML. Jeremy C with 1 from JML. Johnny with 1 from JML. Jeremy C for 1 for chat. Jeremy C with another. Josh A with 2. Jade with 1 for chat. Joey with 2. Chris C for 2. And Lenny with 1. So we'll copy these up. And good luck, our chat fillers. And good luck, everybody else. It's be 0048. Can't believe we're at 48 already. Fillers for 5 spots. Roller dice. Got to be more than 2. How about 6? 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Looks like we got Jade with 1 for chat. Caveman with 1 for chat. Jomi courtesy of JML. Ryan D courtesy of JML. And Jomi with a 2nd. Jomi getting all kinds of luck on the fillers. He's got that Josh Gray filler look. I don't know why that one looks funny with Jomi there. Check my phone, please. You got it, JML. Like you told me to check it before it even came in, dude. Checking it before it ever comes in. Alright, now I got JML squared away. So we do have some giveaways. Excuse me. I'm going to give a full spot away in this. Jade's giving his filler away, and Caveman's giving his filler away. So let me get a givey ready for everybody. Get old Nightbot rolling. Let's see. Tiki's in. All right, hang on. I gotta check my phone again. All right, so Caveman says to give his to the next person that's not in already that missed. So let me go down through here. Jeremy's got one. Den Don's in. Caveman. Jomi's in. Sherry's in. Lenny's in. Congratulations, Josh A. You are now in, courtesy of Caveman. So we still got 2 fulls to give away. We got mine to give away and Jade's to give away. So let me roll this back up here. So your keyword, just because this is the greatest community in the world, greatest is going to be our keyword. Gaijin Gamer, what's going on? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back in. 2 full spots, courtesy of me and Jade. So we'll give everybody just a minute to get in. Hey Sherry, what's going on? Welcome on in. We'll kill this here duck race. I can hear it in my speakers. So we'll give it just a little bit more. Golfing season? Oh, I've not played golf and God, I couldn't tell you. So disappointed. Bought a filler in WWE and give it to Caveman. Absolutely, I can do that. Let me make a note of it. That is the definition of breaking it forward right there. Thank you, Josh A. You don't have to do something. You can just come in and hang out and chat with us. But we do appreciate it. Birdie making machine over here. Oh, who is my favorite golfer? I mean, I'm a Terrell Hatton fan. I know he's on the European Ryder Cup, and I know they just won, and I know we did really bad things to Rory and his wife. It was a dark day in golf, but I understand. I mean, Europeans took it a little harsh. Probably shouldn't have took it as harsh as they did, but we probably shouldn't have been dickheads like we were either. But sometimes you got to take that whole satchel of Richards and make them eat it. But probably Terrell Hatton. Terrell Hatton's probably my favorite. What's going on, Richard G? We got a little giveaway going. Keyword is greatest. We got 2 full spots in Star Wars that we're giving away for anybody that just came in. I'll give it a couple more seconds, and then we'll end this on up. watching my timer down here. Oh. There is our cut line. I'm sorry if you're below the cut line. We'll get you in the next one. What's going on, Jakey? Let's do the princesses. 30 seconds on the clock. We'll throw our names in. 28 of you eligible. And off we go. Chasing the unicorn. Jade, you got a preference of which number yours goes to? If you're still here. If not, we'll just do first and last. Make it easy. I know Caveman always likes to go 13th. 15th, he says. All right. We'll go first and 15th. Richard G. with the first one. We'll say that one's mine. And 15th. JP with the second one. All right. For those two that won, if you don't mind, I've got both of your addresses. Go out and fill me out a givey. That way I've got it as I do shipping. Be much appreciated. Much appreciated. So with our full spots in this, Tiki, congratulations. Caveman gave you one. Tiki, you got another one. Miss Mania has got one. Sherry W with one. Ryan D with one. Jeremy C with one. Jomi with one. Jade with two. Lenny S with two. Richard G, courtesy of me, and our fillers. So copy everybody up. That's the wrong window. That's the one over here on this screen. We'll get that window. How about that? The old giveaway. Number is this 27 or 47? JWJ0047. This will be our names. Copy everybody in. Roller dice. 8 times. What's going on, Daniel? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Got Jade up top, Jomi on the bottom. Our letters, even though it says teams, A, B, C, D, E, F a combo, G, H, I is a combo, J, L, M, K, N, O, Q, P, U, R, Z, S, T, including the, and X, and Y, V, W. So we'll copy those up. This round went 8, so this one will go 8 as well. This will be JWJ0047. This will be our letters. Go 8 times. Paste that in. And good luck, everybody, on the letters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. H and I down to M and K. With our letters, we got Jade with H and I, Jomi with C, Tiki with J, Sherry W with T, including the and X, Ryan D with E and F, Tiki with A, Richard G with Y, V, W, JP courtesy of Jade with R and Z, Jomi with L, Ryan D with courtesy of JML with NOQ, Josh A courtesy of Caveman with the D spot, Lenny with B, Miss Mania with the S spot, Jeremy C with G, Jade with PU, and Jomi with M and K, courtesy of RGL. JWJ, read up. Where am I reading up? Alright. I can do that. Let's see. G-A-I J-Y-N. Courtesy of JP. Alright, Gotcha Gamer. If you don't mind, go over and fill a give you out for me. So I have your address. Let me pop the address over in chat. Thank you, JP. Took you long enough. I mean, come on now. I forget you don't like to take spots. JP's pretty awesome. All right. While y'all discuss anybody wants to trade, trade confirmed. We'll be trading. G for H and I. I think I see it. So, Jeremy C, you did have G. Jade, you now have G. Jeremy C, you now have H and I. So let me sort this up. Any other trades? I scoot this one way over. Any other trades? Two little old boxes. Star Wars hobby. Alright. I don't see any more trades. If there are, yell at me. We'll figure it out. If I remember right, I have to casino shuffle these because the auto's right there somewhere. If I remember right. It likes to pop up in the very first pack. And I probably just shuffled it right to the very first pack. Good luck, everybody. Time for me to butcher a name or two. Right off the bat, you're also proof. Queen Apollana, Porg, Moss Amadoa, Karis Nemec, Sasha Banks, Casca Reeves, Marie, Mother Anissa, Craig and Gore on the refractor, and a skeleton crew of the crew reunites on the refractor. Tough first pack, but I skipped the auto. Proud of that. Poggle the Lesser, Neil, Chief Chirpa, BB9E, Low Gray, Max Rebo, Mother Coral, Grand Admiral Thrawn, How about a Stranger Arabish? 73 of 99 going to the T-Spot, going to Sherry on the Stranger variation. And what are you in for on the Skeleton Crew Refractor? I like the Arabish cards. They're really cool. Really cool variations on those. Fire Knock, Doc Strossi, Benjar Prenick, Padme, Trash Crab, Jadna Nawood, Ezra Bridger, Deidre Miro, Pirate Captain Brutus, 6 of 199 going to the P-Spot, going to Jade, and a Outer World Oddity of the Ice Spider. I think the last time we broke Star Wars, I hit a super. I do believe. With the Sarlacc Pit. On the Outer World Oddity. Pegla. Rose Tico. Slimore. Of course you did. I did, Vic Dog. I mean, it was nice. I actually thought about trying to buy it. Grand Inquisitor. Captain Hale. C1D1. Aunt Beru Lars. Lor Santika. That is 136 of 150 going to the L-Spot, going to Jomi. And Erling on the Outer World Oddity. Man, I ain't gonna lie. That thing right there comes at you. You ain't gonna make it. I did. I actually hit the same case hit in the same box twice. One was numbered, one was not. Mace Windu Galactic Graffiti, I think. Skura. Safety Droid. Sweet little R2-D2. Tobias Beckett, Woody Harrelson, Philic, sweet little Grogu, O'Shea Jackson, Lando Calrissian on the old Lando. Looks like we got a gold auto of B2EMO. 2 of 50. Going to the B spot, going to Lenny. That is Dave Chapman is the operator for that droid. Cool auto. And Infus Nest on the refractor. Dave. JML, Yoda, Bosk, Infus Nest, Kona, Master Codebreaker, Noel, General Pride, Galen Urso, good old DJ, Zori Bliss on the Refractor, and a Skeleton Crew, Neil and Hana. Boom! Eamon Grimm, Hugh Yang, Wendell, Stranger, Bodie Rook, Balin Skull, Captain Phasma, Captain Silvo, Edie Karn. She looks like she's from Star Trek. That looks like a Star Trek outfit. It's not Star Wars. And Yulf, Lauren on the Refractor. Looks like some really bad prosthetics. Or a really weird mouth. One of the two on that dude. Cheesecake, you sound go good right now. Oh. Let's see, is that a... No, that's a paint by number. I thought it was a sketch for a second. General Pong. Glurb. Mother Talzin. Pirate Captain Brutus. Finn, Dinghy Driver, Count Dooku, Sharut, Old Man Obi-Wan on the Refractor, and a Han Solo, Leia Organa, and Luke Skywalker on the color by number. We'll just roll a dice on that one. We'll do it right now. 1, 2 will go to Han. 3, 4 will go to Leia. 5, 6 will go to Luke. It's a 2. Go to Han. That was Ray Stevenson was the Balin Skull guy, right? Rio Durant, Snowball, the Client. Yeah, that's what I thought. Vernestra, Bix Kayleen, Arvel Skeen, Hera, Syndulla, Bix Kayleen, 47 of 50, going to the B spot, going to Lenny. Mother Talzin on the Refractor, and Kona on the Prism Refractor. Yeah, he was really good in that role as well. Was that a case hit? I noticed it looked weird. Won't take your word for it, Tiki. If it's a case hit, we're gonna one touch it. We one touch with case hits. I noticed the coloring on it was different. Yeah, it's very sepia-ish. Going to the M spot. Going to Jomi. One in every 80 packs. Hell yeah, then. All right. Mother Towels and case hit on the sepia tone. Sweet. Appreciate that, Tiki. A whole lot of case hits in these. I honestly didn't know that the sepia tone was a case hit. I've always been looking for the Kyber crystal card, the Kyber light cards, and the Galactic graffiti cards, and so appreciate it, man. Watto, Hondo, Runa, Pack Boss, Fennec Shan, Grief Karga. That's why I'm trusting Tiki. If anybody would know, it would be Tiki. Jen Urso, sorry. Killer and Beck. Shock T. The Refractor. And Acolyte. Going to the M spot for May. And box number 2. Empty box. Shovel these up. Try not to hit her auto on the first pack. Probably still left it right on top. Jess Pava, K-Buck, Amon Grimm, Hugh Yang, First Officer Jensen. It is what I did. I shuffled them and put it right back on top. Elder Nassau, Chewy, you still in here? There's your card, buddy. Bodie Rook, Vetch on a refractor, and Acolyte, the Jedi Search. Hey, appreciate that, Gaijin Gamer. Make the force be with you. Oh, Lord. Shoot. Oh, Lord, Dindon. We prefer nerd. R2 on the Prism. Bosk, Enfys, Kona, Pegla, Noel, General Pride, Galen Urso, good old DJ, BB9E, 4 of 5. Going to the B spot. Going to Lenny. That's sick. That's pretty disgusting. That does look awesome on that Imperial red and black, though. That looks pretty awesome. Yeah, the B spot's eating this break. Yeah, that looks sick. BB9E going to the E spot. 4 or 5. Or the B spot. 4 or 5 on the red. Congratulations, Lenny. Boom! Wendell, Stranger, Skura, he ain't Skurred, Safety Droid, Balin, Captain Phasma, Captain Silvo, Edie, Koufax, my man, what's going on? How about another red? How about an Arabish red? 3 of 5. Have no idea who that character is. That is Zam Wessel. Going to the Z spot. Going to Gaijin. That is disgusting on the Arabish. Wow. That is solid. And just a Skeleton Crew refractor on the back going to the K spot. Oh no, Jomi. Now I got to figure out a one touch to go with that one. All right, hear me out. I think this is going to look really sick. Just because there's just a little bit in it, I think it's going to pull it right out. Zam Wessel on the Arabish 3 of 5 variation red. Going to the Z spot. Going to Gaijin. That's awesome. That's awesome. Cooler facts. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny, Dindon. Tossie, Tion, the Armorer, Lady of Dragons, Lorsan, K2SO, Endara, Grand Moff Tarkin, Luthen Rail, And Sully Stark on the refractor. Yeah, very nice break. Tiki started it when he saw that case hit that everybody missed. R2, Grand Inquisitor, Tobias Beckett, Yoda, Philic, Grogu, O'Shea Jackson, Old Lando, Master Codebreaker, and Zon Juan. That's Don Juan's cousin. Did you look at the sauerkraut? Oh, Lord. I think that may be a sketch. I don't know. It may be a color. No, it's a color. Stupid color by numbers. Sergeant Linus. 2-1B droid. General Strix. Lobot, Poke It, Burnock, Captain Blex, Luke and Yoda, Ned B on the auto, going to the end spot, going to Ryan D. That is Dustin Shathamer. Sure, that's what we'll go by. Ned B on the auto. Sweet auto looking. And safety droid on the refractor. We'll roll the dice for the Luke and Yoda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes to the 1. Goes to the Luke. Yeah, that's a cool looking auto. I wish my auto was cool. My auto's terrible. Such a terrible auto I have. I may sign my name like that. Just steal that. That looks really cool. Nobody's gonna know. Justin Fields walking in. Yord. Wilmon Pock. OSHA. Mayor Mock. Leia Organa. It looks like the droid wrote the auto. Maz. Gunter, not Gunther, Gunter. General Grievous. Trash Crab. 8 of 99 on the Trash Crab. On the T-spot going to Sherry. And a Tatooine Sand Beast on the refractor. I mean, my auto is better than, like, some of these autos that we pull sometimes. Like Caleb Williams, it just looks like a @ sign. Like, that's terrible. Or John Morantz is just a J and a period. Like, come on, dude. Put a little bit of effort into it. Pip. Then Don's the Trash Crab. Ragnar. Soul, Unkar, Darth Vader. That's like there's another card behind Darth Vader, but there's not. Fern. Han Solo. Casa. Mandalorian on the refractor, going to the T-spot. And Skeleton Crew, Discovery going to the D on the refractor. Two packs left. Let's see a sketch in these last two. Let's make this box be a epic box. See a sketch in the last two. Rose, Slimore, Watto, Runa, Captain Hale, C1D1, Baru Lars, Qui-Gon on the refractor, Jawas on the color by numbers. That's going to the J spot, going to Tiki. And Equal Time going to E for the Skeleton Crew. And yes, I top load the color by numbers. I think they're cool. Reminds me of old school Star Wars stuff. Last pack. Two pack your favorite wrapper. Nope, no sketch. I guess we couldn't have an epic box. We just had a pretty good box. Pack Boss, Poggle the Lesser, Neil, Hondo, Finnick, Chubbs, Jen Urso, Keller and Beck, O'Shea Jackson, Colin Roken. That is 55 of 199 going to the K-spot. On old Jomi. And Blurg on the Outer World Oddities to end us up on the refractor. So we'll do this quick recap. Throw everybody in a race for some store credit. Check on the boxing and check on the so I'll top load a few more. Just trying to get us through a little quicker. Sweet Auto, Luke on the color by numbers, Big Scalene, Han on this color by number for everybody. Stranger on the Arabish, and our 3-1 touches. We had the Arabish to 5. That is Zam Wezel. Going to the Z spot. Going to Gaijin. We had BB9E 4 of 5. Going to the B spot. And the case hit of Mother Talzin. Going to the M spot. Going to Jomi on the Sepia. Solid Star Wars break. Get everybody over here. Copy everybody's name up. Run us some store credit. Thank y'all for filling that one up. I really do appreciate it. We'll do some unicorns. do it, Lenny. If I have an extra one, I'll just send it your way and you color it up and we'll make sure it is listed somewhere as a 1-of-1. So while that happens, I'm going to grab a box over here. Put those in. Sherry. Sherry taking this one down. Getting the $10. Store credit. Congratulations, Sherry. Set those right there. Scoot these down. You get that added for you real quick, Sherry. That has been added to your account. Congratulations. Alright, let's see where we're at on the old products. Looks like we're down to 4 in the finest with 10 fillers and 6 and 9 in boxing. So let me do this with the boxing. Let's see if we can get it rolling tonight too. Yeah, I gotta get this up. Alright, so I discounted the boxing as soon as it updates. I took it down to 56 a spot and dropped the fillers down to 14. So if we get it close. Skeptical up buying Star Wars Zero Regrets. Congratulations, Lenny. I'm glad you did, buddy. I like the Star Wars personally. I think it's a good value break. I enjoy it. I may butcher some names on occasion, but it's a fun break. Super fun break. So like I said, I discounted boxing. $8, I think, was what it was. Took it down to 56 and 14. Let's get it close. Like I said, if we get it close and get WWE rolling, that'll finish us up for the night. WWE's pretty close too. It's like 4 fulls and 10 fillers or something. So takes off in the fact your butchering names will never be bad. Oh. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything about RGL and his rabid raccoon, but his Bo-Katan on Bo-Katan, that was one of the better ones as well. I liked the Bo-Katan. Let me get this over here and I'll start filling out for what sold during the old Star Wars. Let's see, that is 48. Shoot. Caveman. Why is it showing that? It's not part of that. Set, search. Bought 2 fillers in boxing. Please give them a chat. Absolutely, Josh. I appreciate that. Breaking it forward. Thank you so much. Your shipping died, huh? Man, rest in peace, shipping. It was a good one. Hate it died, man. Hate it died. Okay, man with 3. There's 1. Andrew R with a filler. And Josh A for 2 a chat. Yeah, boxing solid. Like I said, if we get boxing close, I don't mind to take a spot or 2 in the boxing. I really enjoy the boxing. I'm always looking for a Roy Jones auto. If somebody gets our man and hits a good Roy Jones auto, I'm a buyer. All right, let me throw everybody in for the overtime finest. Josh, you can't type. Sit at a keyboard all day and you can't type, buddy. You guys like the WWE apparently. It went quick. Going quick on it. I like the finest. It seems to hit well too. The 3 fillers. 2 for mods and 2 for chat. Thank you, Lively. Appreciate that, man. Two, 1 and 1. Okay, I got you, dude. I would have figured it out. Round on. Randy. Alright. Let me make sure I've got WWE right here. I think I do. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 8 left. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Of course I don't. I missed somebody. Alright, so Lively with 1 for mods, and Lively with 1 for chat. You're good, dog. You didn't have to do that, man. Didn't have to do that. We're just glad everybody's here hanging out. Just glad everybody's here hanging out. 3 unboxing, please give 1 to chat. Thank you, RGL. Appreciate it, man. I do appreciate that, buddy. You guys are real good to me. That one's going to chat. Down to 2 and 3 in the boxing, looks like. 4. bring me a Tyson auto. Alright, let's see if I can get everything lined up here while we finish that one up. Gotta change my number right there. That's what's throwing me off. My numbering scheme's wrong on my spreadsheet. There we go. That's better. That looks better to me. No wonder I couldn't find it. Alright. It's Caveman 101. RGL with 2. Smania with 1. Andrew R with 1. Caveman with 3 fillers for chat. Eric with 1. Andrew with another. Josh A with 2. And Kyle with 1. I think that's the one I missed. Lively with 2. Magno with 1. RGL with 3. That should be right. Well, it was right. Somebody just grabbed the last 2. I see. I see you, Slay. Boxing's pretty fire. Boxing is pretty fire. I do believe we are good to go. Got two fillers left in the old boxing. Two fillers left, and I've missed one somewhere. What's going on, Jeff? Who did I miss a filler on? So terrible. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There it is. There we go. Somebody grabbed them. Bones, you get the fillers too? Looks like he did. Nope, Slay got them. Slay getting the last two fillers. Yeah, we got. It's going to be a family affair for the Manos. One, two, three, and 4. There we go. Let me make sure it's updated. It's sold out on the... Alright, so WWE is all we have left, ladies and gentlemen. And it is really close. WWE is 2 full and 8 fillers left in it. So we'll roll through this boxing and do our second WWE. Looks like Tyreek Hill has a dislocated knee. That sounds super painful. All right, welcome to JWJ 0049. This is our standing 8 count. This will be 15 spots of boxing. We got 11 full spots and 4 fillers. We got 16 spots to fill up those 4 fillers. We got a lot for Chad in this one. K-Man's got one for Chad. Andrew R's got one. K-Man with 3 more for Chat. Eric P. Andrew R. with another. Josh A. with 2 for Chat. Kai with 1. Lively with a mod filler for Chat. And 1 or mod and then 1 for Chat. Ryan E. with another one. Daniel A. and Slay for 2. So we'll copy those up. And see if we can't get a chat spot or a mod spot. Let's see. Multi-round giveaway. This will be JWJ 0049. This will be our fillers for 4 spots. We'll roll our dice 5 times. Good luck, fillers. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 4. Caveman with 1 for somebody. Ryan E., Andrew R., and Eric P. getting in with our filler spots. So Caveman wants to give it to the next person on the fillers that does not have a full spot already. So Slay's got one. Looks like it will be Andrew R. Andrew, you are now in this break, courtesy of Caveman. If you don't mind, run over, and I know I've got your address, but run over and fill me out a giveaway. So I've got it as I'm doing shipping. I'll throw the link here in the chat. Nope, it's got to be whoever missed out on that bought one for not a giveaway. Lively. I wish it was the mods. I really like my mods, but it's the next person that's not a giveaway spot. So mods aren't a person. Sorry, Lively. Yeah, if you would have kept it instead of giving it to the mods, then you would be in. So teaches you to give stuff away. Teaches you to be nice, buddy. Teaches you to be nice. I'm sorry. You want to keep it? Oh, shoot. You want to keep it and then give it to the mods. Oh, shoot. Mods, the chat moderators. Anybody that's got a wrench is kind of helping me keep chat on the rails on occasion. Every once in a while, they don't do anything but hang out with us. But every once in a while, they have to kind of delete or something. Sorry, Lively. Sorry, mods. I'll do something for my mods. I know you are, Jeff. Keep them off the rails a lot of the time. That is true. So are their full spots. Vic Dog has one, courtesy of Caveman. RGL with 2. Miss Mania with 1. Jomi with 1. Mano with 1. RGL with 2 more. RGL's got 1 for chat. So, Lively, you still got a shot. Jakey with 1. Slay with 1. And our fillers. So, let me get RGL's chat giveaway. Get it set up. Lively, just for you, I hope you hit this. Your keyword is RGL. What's going on, Peter Johnson Outdoors? Welcome back in. RGL is your keyword. Thank you, RGL, for giving a spot away. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate everybody helping me out. Keywords, I love JWJ. I appreciate it, Cheesecake. I appreciate all the love everybody shows me. But I couldn't do this without these guys. They've helped me more than I could ever show. Lively's included in that. Kofax is included in that. I couldn't do it without them. Excuse me. And I guess JML too. Even though JML likes to F on me all the time, he kind of likes me. I think that's why he gives me a hard time some days. I'm glad. I hate his shipping died on him tonight, though. We'll have a moment of silence here after a while for his shipping dying. I'll watch my timer down here, and we'll give it about 15 more seconds or so. Looks like we got quite a few in. All right, and here is your cut line. If you're below that line, I do apologize. Just because it's RGL, we'll do his favorite race. Too bad he's not here to commentate it with all the names. Good luck, everybody. This is a full spot in boxing courtesy of RGL. I didn't know. I just noticed my background music died. I thought it was kind of quiet in here. Dendon! Dendon, you're good. You are a legend, my man. It's fitting that it's almost time for you to give up your community member of the month. So, congratulations on winning that right before you go out. So we got Vic Dog down to Eric P. Absolutely, Andrew. I can do that. Lively congratulations. You are now in this break, courtesy of Andrew R. Lively, you don't have to fill out anything either. I'll hunt your address down. It's fine. Vic Dog down to Eric P. JWJ 0049. This will be our names. Paste everybody in. Roller dice 11 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's going on, Sam? 8, 9, 10, and 11. We got Miss Mania down to Andrew R. The Manos are fighting in this one. Our letters in this. We got A and N as a combo, B and W as a combo, C, I as a combo, D, E, F, X, Z as a combo, G, H. J is split up between J, A, J, E, and J, O, J, U. L, P, Y, M, O, R, S, V, and T, and K. A lot of combos in this one. JWJ 0049. This will be our letters. We went 11 times over there. We'll go 11 times here as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. G and H down to M. All right. Miss Mano has got G and H, Slay with E, Ryan E with S and V, RGL with T and K, Vic Dog with JO through JU. Any John Jones autos, I'm a buyer, Vic Dog. Eric M has FXZ, Jomi with LPY, RGL with R, Jake E with JA, JE, RGL with D, Dendon with C and I, Eric P with B and W, RGL with AN, Lively with courtesy of Andrew with R, and Andrew getting the M spot courtesy of Caveman. Any trades? Any trades? Set the old keyboard over there. Grab our 2 boxes. We'll switch over to this. Make this where everybody can see it. Dendon's got C and I up. Not seeing any trades. Nobody wants your C&I. Dendon. Make sure I keep my notes here. If I don't put them there, I'll forget about them. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see a Big Mike Tyson auto. Let's see a Roy Jones auto. Let's see a Floyd Mayweather auto. Let's see who wins in the Mano household. Jake Paul auto. Yep, forgot about Jake Paul. Thank you, seeing there's a Ring Generals in the first pack. There's my boy Rory Jones. Errol Spence. Jorge Chavez. Jose Carlos Ramirez. Sky Nicholson. Daniel Garcia on the refractor. Johnny Sugarcane Canas on the shimmer. Oh, please be autoed. Please, can there be an autograph right there, right behind that dude's head? Can there be an autograph? Oh. Tyson on the Ring Generals. Thought we got first pack lucky right there. Thought we got first pack lucky. Because I know that is a live Mike Tyson auto. They effed on us. I see you getting cards. Kelvin Davis on the Smash Hits refractor. Robson. Sorry, buddy. We'll go with Robson. Cynthia Estrada. Marlon Espinoza. Eduardo Hernandez. O'Shaquie Foster. Come on. Giovanni Sotilin on the refractor. And Yanquiel Rivera. And yes, I will butcher these names just as hard as I did Star Wars. That is what I'm going for, is the hardest butcher. I think that may be a dual auto right there. And the stablemates. I think that's a stablemate dual auto right there. Liam Paro. William Zapata. Joe Smith Jr. Andres Cortez. Nico Ollie Walsh. Emmanuel Navarrete on the refractor. Robsy Ramirez, 33 of 225, going to the R spot, going to RGL. And I think it's going to go this way. Nope, it's not the auto version. It's Gilberto Ramirez and John Scrappy Ramirez on the stablemates. There is an auto of that. I have it. But that's not it. They effed on us again. Alexis Rocha, Michaela Meyer, Austin Ammo Williams, Manuel Flores, Yocosta Valle, Eduardo Nunez on the refractor, Yocosta Valle, 5 of 20. It's a sick looking card. Going to the Y spot. Going to Jomi. That's exactly who he wanted, was that chick. It's a sick looking card though. And smash hits of Tyson, just destroying somebody's body right there. We want 2 to 5s. Can we trade this to 20 for 2 to 5s? Is that possible? What's the market on Yocosta? Anybody know the market on Yocosta? She's on the minimum weight class. I'm good tonight, Dendon. How are you? Unless you're asking somebody in the chat that's Josh. They may be good too. I don't know. Another term for fun-sized. It could be. Floyd Schofield. Terry Harper. George Camboso. Thomas Hearns. There's a Jake Paul. Mauricio Lara, Jack Catterall, And Scott Nicholson on the, is that 50, 52, is that right? 52 tops. 52, 57, somewhere around in there, 52, I think. I kind of like Finest Goose. Seems to be a lot of low number, a lot of numbers just period in the box. Seems much easier to hit in than Cactus was. Seems like Cactus had a lot of base. Yeah, the effed up checkerboard is it'll kind of get you, but it seems to be just on the finishers on the checkerboards where it's jacked up at. Victor Morales Jr., Xavier Martinez, Arnold Barbosa Jr., Oscar De La Hoya, Charles Conwell, Jose Carlos Ramirez on the refractor, Darius Fulgham, 71 of 150, going to the D spot, going to RGL. And that guy, Arslabek Makahadov, yeah, no idea. I think I did better on his first name than I did his last. Universe has non-gray base. Yeah, the color scheme on the base is a little iffy. Joet Gonzalez, Brian Norman Jr., Eric Priest, Erica Cruz. There's a dual auto of Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Hearns. Josh is a buyer. 12 of 75. We will random that one off between the S spot and the T spot. And whoever hits that, I'm a buyer. It's a heck of a card. Your Dennis Ugas on the refractor, and Floyd Mayweather Jr. on the 52 refractor. That's a sweet looking card. Somebody give me a comp on that before I get real serious to saying I'm a buyer. Because that one's probably not cheap. And if it's super not cheap, it may be more than just a random. Maybe more than just a race on that one. It's got me all tore up. I'm top loading shit that don't need to be top loaded. Just looking at it, thinking that would look really good in the case behind me. Alright, we got one that's good with a random RGL. Uh, 276 and 306 last sold. Okay. Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Hearns, dual auto, 12 of 75. All right, random please. You got it. We'll duck that one off at the end. Tiki, thanks for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Have a good night, man. Put those groceries up tomorrow. Josh Warrington. Raymond Floyd. Butterbean. Giovanni. Tyson Fury. Ryan Garcia on the refractor. Zelfa Barrett on the Geo. And Callum Smith on the 52. I didn't know Butterbean had autos in this till I was kind of just browsing eBay the other day and saw one. And he legit just signs them Butterbean. Yeah, Fury's got autos in here too. Diego Paco Xander Zayas, Delonte Tiger Johnson, Ramirez. Those were gold comp 75, went for 78, but that seems low. I mean, that does seem low, but I like it better if I'm trying to buy it. I mean, no offense. Virgil Ortiz. David on the refractor. Dalton Smith, that is 110 of 125, going to the D spot, going to RGL. And Damian Neba on the smash hits. No worries. We'll, if whoever gets it's interested, we'll figure it out. I'm probably a buyer either way. Dalton Smith, 125. Callum Walsh, Dalton Smith, Oscar Calozo, Connor Ben, Jai, Sonny Edwards on the refractor, Tyson Fury on the Geo, that's a good one, and a Future Stars of Andy Cruz. Tyson Fury on the Geo. Should have an auto left in one of these two packs. Ellie Scottney. Jaron Boots Ennis. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Israel. Jordan Gill is our second auto. Going to the JO spot, going to Vic Dog. On the refractor auto. Sky Nicholson on the refractor. Dalton Smith on the Geo. And a Future Stars of Diego Pinchedo. Probably Pacheco, but he's not watching, so he's not going to know that whether I say Pacheco or not. Jordan Gill. Last pack of this box. Floyd Mayweather on the base. Luis Alberto Lopez. Shakiram. Lennox Lewis. Brandon Figueroa. Butterbean on the refractor. Ricardo Sandoval on the shimmer. And Luis Alberto Lopez on the 52 refractor. You're welcome, my man. I really like the 52, the throwback cards. I think it's 52. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, so I don't look like a complete idiot. Box number 2. Empty box. Very solid first box. I just keep looking at that Sugar Ray and Earns card. It's right in my peripheral. Joey Gonzalez, Brandon Norman Jr., Sivanathi, so we'll go with. Dimitri, that's a good one. Sugar Ray, Liam Poro on the refractor. Callum Walsh, that is 107 of 125. Going to C, going to Dendon. The spot he wanted rid of. Nico Ollie Walsh on the 52. Liam Poro, William Zapata, Giovanni, Tyson Fury, Delonte Tiger Johnson, Luis Alberto Lopez on the refractor, Sevenati, and Gail Cabrera. So how did Tyreek get hit? Was it a tackle? Was it... I'm assuming if his knee's dislocated, somebody hit it. Tyson's got a little nick right there. RGL. Sure it's going to Gonna hurt your COMC value. It's just a base, though. He knew he was never going to play for the Dolphins again. Ran into the door on the way out of the locker room. Diego Pacheco. Xander Zayas. Got hit going out of bounds on a catch. Was it a clean hit or was it dirty? Christy Martin. John Scrappy Ramirez. Ring generals of Errol Spence Jr., 33 of 50. Going to the E spot. Going to Slay. It's a good one, Slay. Clean hit. Terry Harper on the refractor. Connor Ben on the 52. And Jose Ramirez on the Geo. Just a freak accident. Hate that. Say what you will about him. He was a pretty good player there for a few years. That may be over $100. I know E-Roll sells well. I'm going to put it in a one touch. Just for you, Sly. For a box and break, that's a pretty good card. Errol Spence Jr. to 50 on the Ring Generals. Yeah, it blows my mind how many people blow out their Achilles and ACLs anymore. Ellie Scottney, Jaron Boots Ennis with a lot of surface scratches from the rollers. Manuel Flores, Yacosta Volley, Eric Priest, Ellie Scottney on the refractor. Looked like she was giving the finger there for a minute. Tyson Fury, 214 of 225. Going to RGL. And a smash hits of Ryan Garcia. Good looking Tyson Fury. Yeah, I think they airbrushed him just a touch in that picture. They did him like the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue. They give him some abs there. I'm not sure Tyson Fury's ever had abs. His fupa isn't showing. Shit. Callum Walsh, Dalton Smith, Bectamir, Ricardo Sandoval, Johnny Sugarcane Canas, Alexis Rocha, Oscar Valdez, 36 of 150 going to the O spot, going to Lively. He rich. And Floyd Mayweather Jr. We'll see it work tomorrow, Chew. Floyd Mayweather Jr., Luis Alberto Lopez, Erica Cruz, Jorge Chavez, Future Stars auto of Raymond Ford. That is 41 of 120. Going to RGL. Jaron Boots Ennis on the refractor. Gail Cabrera on the Geo, and Ja Opete on the 52. Kind of comps we got on a Raymond Ford. I've at least heard of his name. Thanks for hanging out with us, Goose. We'll check Raymond Ford. If Raymond Ford needs in a one touch, I got you, RGL. I know you don't care. That's Montez's brother. I think he's part of the Street Profits. Roy Jones Jr., Errol Spence, Jose Ramirez, Oscar Valdez, Oscar Duarte is our second auto. Going to Lively. That's who Lively's looking for. It's Oscar Duarte. William Zapata, Sugar Ray on the Geo, and a Ring Generals of Virgil Ortiz. Going to V. Still got a few packs left. Hit something super low numbered. Be pretty awesome. Hit a super. Was it gold? Looks like. Floyd Schofield, Terry Harper, Ramsey Ramirez, Virgil Ortiz, Oscar Colozo, Robson, whatever, Robson something. Raul Cruel, 46 of 50, going to R, going to RGL. And Karrion Conway on the smash hits, on the K spot. Yanquiel Rivera, Jack Cotterell, Henry LeBron Gonzalez, Arnold Barbosa, Oscar De La Hoya, Michaela Mayer on the refractor, Oscar Valdez on the Geo, and Cynthia Estrada on the 52. So considering the Bengals got blew out tonight, I'm sure my number one pick of Jamar Chase did real good. Robson, Sinisa, Jose Carlos Ramirez, Sky Nicholson, Butterbean, Floyd Mayweather on the refractor, Oscar De La Hoya on the shimmer, and Tyson Fury on the ring generals. Yeah, I figure it's probably going to be brutal a while for Chase. That's why my fantasy team is 1-3 now. 23 yards, banger. Josh Warrington, Raymond Ford, Andy Cruz, Darius Fulgham, Gilberto Ramirez, Floyd Schofield on the refractor, Charles Conwell on the shimmer, and the stablemates of Grant Flores and Manuel Flores. And our last pack of this break. It could have been 22. That is very true. Alexis Rocha, Michaela Mayer, Connor Ben, Jai, Gale, Sinisa Estrada on the refractor, Dimitri Bavol on the Geo, and Raymond Ford on the Future Stars. This one non-autoed. And that is your break. We got the one card that we got to random off between the two. We'll go back through our hits. And we'll check old WWE and run it. And that will be our night. We had the Costa Valle to 20, probably close to one touch, just because it's to 20, and our 2 1-touches. We had the Errol Spence Jr., 33 of 50 on the ring generals, and the dual auto of Sugar Ray and Thomas Hearns to 75. So we'll run that one off, get a couple duck races. Get everybody over here. We'll do this one first. Good luck, Cutlass and RGL. Let me grab a box while that one runs. like I said, whoever wins it, if you're interested in selling, hit me up. We'll try to work something out maybe. And if you want to go ahead and sell that Brady auto you got, we'll just throw it in on the deal too. Congratulations, Ryan. We'll put your name on that one. Close that one out and pull this up. Copy everybody up. We'll do the old penguin. Write my name on the cuck chair at this point. Absolutely. I think your name's already on it. You just have to pick left or right. You just have to pick which one you want, RGL. While that one runs, I'll throw some supplies out. Some top loads. Your name was printed on in the factory. You didn't know it. Mayno, I think this means she wins. She's going to take down the $10 in store credit, so. Sorry, dude. Your wife beat you. And now she has $10 in her account that you don't have. So there you go. Make sure she spends it. Oh, that's funny. All right, let me get this over here. We'll see where we're at on the on our second finest break. Looks like we got 2 fulls and 8 fillers. So if you guys get down a little more, you know me in WWE, I don't mind to take something if I have to. I'm a WWE guy anyway. Let's see. Josh A's filler is going to Caveman. Let me put that in so I don't forget it. Appreciate that, Josh A, giving it to Caveman. Eight and 8 is 16. All right, my spreadsheet's up to date. So 2 and 8 left. Two and 8, and then we have sold out everything in the store. Let me clean up that last filler and get it out of the way so it's not in the way. And there we go. Appreciate everybody who's got us where we are tonight. It does not go unseen. I appreciate it. And appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with us tonight. It's been a fun night. Really enjoyed it. We fit some good cards. Hate to say it, but the Star Wars break was probably the best. I mean, we hit some bangers in the Star Wars. Hit some bangers in Star Wars. I always enjoy the Star Wars. I've actually got a couple Star Wars breakers over there that I'm gonna make a video on probably after I do the finest video tonight. Need to make some more content for everybody. I appreciate you coming and supporting, and I need to do more for everybody. Such a good community, though. It's easy to do stuff, so. Pretty easy to do stuff for everybody. Just wish I had more time between work. I try to make it entertaining the best that I can. Sometimes I do a good job, sometimes I suck. Like 2 are gone, but my orders aren't showing them for some reason. Let me see what happened here. Oh, there we go. Alright, looks like we're down to 1 and 7. One and 7. Oh. Oh. I don't know about fantastic. I'm okay. You guys make me as good as I am. I'm pretty boring. You guys are the entertainment. You guys are the entertainment. I'm passable. Oh, shoot. Alright. So I'll tell you what I'll do. If somebody will grab 3 fillers, I'll convert the other one, take the 2 spots, and give one to chat. Good night, Rich Humane. Somebody, I'm gonna take 3 fillers, or everything but 3 fillers out. Somebody grab those. I'll convert the other 4, give it to chat, and then I'll eat one. Just so we can run it. There's one gone. Or even better, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm not even going to take it. The one I'm going to take that I'm not giving to chat, I'm going to give it to Caveman. Uh-oh. Never mind, somebody stuck the fillers. There's only 1 filler left. I'll still take the spot and give it to Caveman, though. 1 filler left. Four. Oops. Yeah. Remain 2. I think you. All right, they got. There's still 1 filler. 1 filler. Jake E, do you want to convert yours? There should be 1 filler left. Yep. If nobody wants it, I'll take it and give it to chat. That'll be what I do to give it to chat. Nobody grab it. If you do grab it, congratulations. Somebody grabbed it. Never mind. You gonna keep it? All right. You're gonna keep it. Jake E, you want to convert? You've got 6 in this, buddy, on the filler side. You got 2 for Triple D. DJ and the rest. All right, you got it. There you go. All right. So this is our finest overtime. 3 more boxes of finest. 20 spots. Donation time. Oh, Lord. We got 4 spots. Filled up 16 fillers. JML's got 1. Andrew R's got 1. Triple D's got 2, courtesy of Jake E. Caveman has 1, courtesy of Josh A. Ryan D. Kai. Ryan E. with 2. Jake E. with 4 that he's DJing. Mayno with 2. And Lively with 1. Cop everybody up. We will run over here and do a giveaway. This will be JWJ FOT fillers. 4 spots, right? Yep. Everybody in. Roller dice 4 times. Good luck, everybody. 2, 3, and 4. Eric getting 2 in, Jake E getting 1, and Triple D getting 1 courtesy of Jake E. I think that was kind of dominated by 2 folks. Give 1 to JML, please. You got it. Do you want to run the letters first, or you want to just give it first or second? Whatever you want to do. Break it forward, JML. Wow. That's very nice of you, Mayno. Run the letter second. You want to give him this one or this one? First or second? Is Ryan Clark wearing 2 watches? Because if he is, that's pretty badass. No, that's just a very blingy chain. All right, with our full spots. We got JML with 1, Brock King with 2, Eric King with 1, RGL with 2, Jomi with 1, Daniel A with 1, Ryan D with 1, Randy C with 1, Kofax with 2, Jade with 2, Jomi with another, Caveman courtesy of me, and our fillers. This will be JWJ FOT. This will be our names. We will roll our dice 9 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got JML up top, Kofax on the bottom. That's exactly the way they like their burger. Because we got Lively in the middle. Not even here. Not even in this one. What's going on, Granite? Our spots, they are the new spots from earlier. If you wasn't in the first break, we've changed it up a little bit. I'm kind of the guinea pig. RGL, big props to you again for for doing the due diligence and seeing that one spot was overpowered and a couple were kind of weak. So our spots now are A men, A women, and W. B men, B women, C men, and M. C women, D, F and G, H and I, J men, J women, and E. K, L, N, O, P, Q. R men, R women, and Z. S men, S women, T, no, the, and UVXY1. I mean, I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know what you're wowing me about. I said it 9 times. Oh, good luck, everybody, on your letters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. J-Man up top, K at the bottom. With our letters, we have JML with J-Man, Ryan D with L, Caveman, courtesy of me, with C women, Jade with D, Randy C with T, no, the, Kofax with A women and W, Dendon with UVXY1, JML courtesy of Eric, S men, RGL with S women, Mano with F and G, Jomi with J women and E, and also H and I, RGL with B men, Daniel A with NOPQ, Jade with R men, Jake E with B women, Bry King with C men and M, Eric M with R women and Z, Bry King with A men, and Kofax with K. We'll sort everybody up. You guys talk about some trades, and for some reason it doesn't like sorting everybody, and I have to move it, and it aggravates me. It's dumb. So scoot that down, move this one to here, and scoot everybody back up. So stupid. Trade alert. What are we trading? S men for F and G. JML, you had S men. Mano, you now have S men. JML, you have F and G. You should have done that earlier, JML, when they hit the Juliet of 99 or whatever it was, or 75 or whatever. RGL, any shot you want to trade the B spots? So B men for B women is being offered. There's our 3 boxes. Start with the middle box first. I don't know why, I just want to. Give it just a second more for trades. Think he wants to hold. All right. Take JML's word for it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. Mix them up. Hope we don't get a auto in the first pack. Sure, probably did. Probably just pushed it right back to the top. Good luck, everybody. Well, the Bengals suck really bad. Sorry, Big J Money, they do. Focus for me. Finn Balor. Kind of tilt them this way a little bit. Elton Prince. Raquel Rodriguez. Roxanne Perez. Ivar. Drew McIntyre. China. Bailey. Nia Jax. And showstopper of Seth Franklin Rollins. Dexter Lumis, Grayson Waller, Roman Reigns, put them up, Joe Gacy, LA Knight, yeah, Damian Priest, JC Jane, One Two Three Kid on the rare checkerboard. Looks like we got a die cut here that doesn't want to stay in my fingers. It wants to move. JC Ventura on the full segment. That is 34 of 75. Going to J-Man. Going to JML. And Farouk on the Intimidator's refractor. I'd probably be a buyer on a low numbered one of those JC Venturas. That's pretty cool. He and I have conspiracy theories in common. He's a big conspiracy guy, and so am I. Trade you. What are we trading? You for B women. Just the you. Nothing else. Alright. So B women. Let's see. How we going to do this? Let me grab the keyboard here. Are you doing the whole spot or just the letter? The whole spot. Okay. That makes it a little easier. Dindon, you did have the U spot. Jake, you now have the U spot. Dindon, you now have B women. There you go. First thing that pops up is Bigfoot sightings. That's awesome. Jey Uso, Yeet, Bronson Reed, Carmelo Hayes, Montez Ford, we hit his brother in the other break, Randall Keith, Asuka, Hulk, brother. There's a Randall Keith on the refractor. Triple H on the finishers going that way. I'm going to guess this card behind it's probably going the other way. 21 of 75. Eric, not exactly who you wanted to see on that one, but we'll take a low numbered. For Jomi, J Women and E. It's exactly who he wanted with that spot. So Eric. It's always Eric and Ivar. Oh, that's cool. British Bulldog on the rare. Drew McIntyre on the uncommon. Triple H. Shawn Spears. Javon Edwards, he's bouncy. Mankind. The Miz. Looks like our first autos here. It's always Tony D. Going to the T-spot, going to Randy C. Nia Jax is wanting to sneak out under Paul Bearer, 11 of 25. Going to NOP and Q. Going to Daniel A. That's cool. We'll want to touch that one up. The die cuts want to fall out. Tony D's in every box. Tony D signed a lot. And the funny thing is it's on card. Like, that's not a sticker, Tony D. That's on card. So he legit signed every card. So if there is a bright spot, it's on card, Tony D. This Paul Bearer is awesome, though, by the way. In case anybody was wondering. Another card that Josh is probably a buyer on. Because I like weird stuff like that. My Undertaker, Paul Bearer. 11 of 25 on the die cut. I think we may have our second auto here. Randy Orton. Lyra. Wesley. Not Wesley, but Westley. Andrade. There's the Undertaker. How about Jacob Fatu? He's all over these boxes as well. Going to JML. You're welcome, buddy. Dexter Loomis on the refractor. Damn it, JML. Jacob Fatu on the checkerboard. 128 of 199. It's a Jacob Fatu pack. Shawn Michaels on the turn. And Wes Lee, 21 of 50. Going to the newly created A and W, A Women and W spot. Going to Koufax. Fatu to 199. Will one touch the Fatu? Maybe. If I get the plastic off of it. Jacob Fatu, finest autograph. That one looks like it's on card too. Are all the autos in this on cards or not, are they? I actually didn't even pay attention in the first break if they were or not. Tank Ledger, Tommaso Ciampa, Tiffy Time, Kevin Nash, Charlotte Flair, Finn Balor, Chad Gable, Zelina Vega, 17 of 149. Going to R Women in Z now. Psycho Sid on the checkerboard Intimidators. And CM Punk on the refractor turn. Cool Psycho Sid card. Good first box. Box number 2. Solo on the rare. Ashante Adonis. Man, I couldn't see that one. 160, 140, and 200 on the last 3 for Fatu. It's a heck of a base auto. Raquel Rodriguez. Roxanne Perez. Ricky Saints. Rey Mysterio. CM Punk. Looks like we got an auto here. Finest Masters. That is 54 of 75. Kalani Jordan. Going to K. Going to Koufax. Nice Kalani. Tavion Heights. 99 of 99. And Nia Jax on the Intimidators. We'll won't touch the Kalani up as well. We hit a red vapor in the first break. I don't remember who it was. I just remember we hit one. Just because the Kalani's numbered to 75, it's on card as well. Everything in this set may be on card. Kalani Jordan, 54.75. Boom. Going to Koufax. Undertaker, Sheamus, Zelina Vega, The Miz, Montez Ford. Here's our second auto. How about the 5? 5 of 5 on this auto. Who do we want to see? Whose head is that? It looks like a female. It is not a female. It is Gunther. Going to F&G. Going to JML on the trade. There you go, JML. You can never say that I don't hit you anything anymore. Never, ever can you say that I don't hit you anything. Sami Zayn on the refractor. Almost certainly not a female. Well, this hair kind of looked like a female. There's another Gunther right behind it. 54 of 199. Shawn Michaels on the turn. How about a Bradshaw? 3 of 10. Going to B-Man, going to RGL. What is this pack? You got a 10 and a 5 in the same pack? We got some one touches out of that one. What a pack. We'll do the Bradshaw first. Bradshaw, 3 of 10. Boom. JWJ. Hey, now hang on. I didn't see a giant ass bicep and thought of it. I seen the top of this dude's head. Yeah, Koufax easily. Because look, seriously. That's all I saw. Like, that looks like a blonde head. Just saying. I mean, that's easily mistaken. Now, when you see that much of an arm, and be like, nope, that's a dude. Gunther, 5 of 5 on the finest Masters auto. Going to JML. Going to RGL. Going to the Pacific Northwest. Then going to ComC. Congratulations, fellas. El Grande Americano going to the G spot. Going to JML. On the uncommon, Lyra, Wes Lee, Julius Creed, Austin Theory, Sami Zayn, American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, Joe Gacy on the refractor, Triple H on the finishers, and Wendy Chu, 29 of 75 on the Koufax. You feel like you're in Sheamus' co-chair. I mean, is it at least a good show, Den Don? Or do you feel like you got gypped on your admission fee? I'm going to top load El Grande. Typhoon. Tommaso Ciampa with a terrible print line right down the middle of it. Tiffany Stratton. Randall Keith Orton. Asuka. Hulk Hogan. Jada Parker. China on the checkerboard refractor. Full segment of Alexa Bliss. 24 of 25. Going to Koufax. We'll one touch that up as well. This box has been something else. Tiffany Stratton on the refractor. Let's see. Breakers break. Oh, these guys taking all your cards. Alexa Bliss, Moment of Bliss, full segment, 24 of 25. Going to Koufax. Boom. Box has been stupid good. And we still got 2 packs left. It ain't even done yet. Stone Cold. Kane. Ethan Page. Bailey, Nia Jax, Andrade, Undertaker, Bret the Hitman Hart, 29 of 149, going to B-Man, going to RGL. Probably going to JML. The Miz on the terrible checkerboard finisher. And X-Pac on the finisher's refractor. Kicking Bubba Ray Dudley in the face. I'm sorry, Bully Ray. And last pack of this box. Should have kept this one as my personal that I'm opening after a while. Dante Chen. Kevin Owens. Noam Dar. Joe Gacy. Damian Priest. JC Jane. Javon Edwards, Mankind, Showstoppers of Seth Rollins, and Alex Shelley. Good old base pack to finish us up on that one. But can you blame it after the way that one went? And our last box. Scarlett, John Cena, Seth Rollins, Nikita, Tony D'Angelo, Suzuki Nakamura. How about Lex Luger on the Finest Masters? Going to L, going to Ryan Dawn. Rey Mysterio, that is 9 of 99 on the die cut. Asuka on the Showstopper. And another John Cena. That one on the uncommon, or the rare actually. Penny sleeve that one up. I'm glad that the Lex Luger's not numbered. I'd probably be a buyer on it. I bought too many damn cards tonight, or tried to. Because an on-card Lex is pretty cool. Although I may still be a buyer on it, I don't know. I gotta quit buying stuff. Ryan, if you want to sell it, let me know. It's probably not more than $25, $30, but still. CM Punk, Jey Uso, Kalani, Liv Morgan, Psycho Sid, The Rock, Sol Ruka, Idris Sanofi on the checkerboard. How about a Sheamus Intimidator, 12 of 25? Going to S-Man. Going to Mano. And John Cena on the Showstoppers. Yeah, we'll one touch that one up too. I don't know whose boxes these were supposed to be, but I don't think they're mine. Sheamus Intimidator, 12 of 25, going to Mano. Boom! Trying to get the puppy to pee in a downpour. Shayna Baszler. There's a base Julia. LA Knight. Julius Creed. Austin Theory. Sami Zayn, American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, Shawn Michaels, Charlotte Flair on the Showstopper, and Dusty Rhodes on the rare. That's pretty cool. I really wish Wes was here when I pulled this. Wes has one of the best Dusty Rhodes impersonations I've ever heard. And he actually did the impersonation for Cody one time. And Cody said it was one of the best Dusty Rhodes impersonations that he'd ever heard. So, yeah, I didn't know Dusty Rhodes was in it either. That's cool. Mind to have one of those low numbered. Why is Omos still in this? Almost. Brindley Reese. Tugboat. Jada Parker. Ricky Saints. Rey Mysterio. CM Punk. Stupid die cuts. Axiom. 24 of 35. The Axiom going to Brock King. That looks like Sami Zayn under all that checkerboard. And Alexa Bliss on the refractor. That's a really cool card. Alright, 2 packs left in this box. 2 packs left in the break. It has been a fire break, though. Solo. Jacob Fatu. Adam Pearce. Tyler Bate. Trish Stratus. Stone Cold, Becky Lynch, Joaquin Wilde on the refractor rare, Shawn Michaels on the full segment, and Bronson Reed, 54 of 75, going to RGL. I think this pack should have an auto. I think we only got one out of this box. Andrade, Kofi Kingston, Santos Escobar, Lola Vice, Zoe Stark. That's our auto. We'll save it. Asuka on the refractor. Seth Rollins, 41 of 199, going to S-Man. Jacob Fatu on the Intimidators. 9 of 15, Roxanne Perez. Don't look Koufax. Going to Eric M. We'll one touch that up. And the last card of the break. Our last auto. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. 42 of 50. Damn, what a box. Good night. Like, that's a stupid 3-box run right there. Hey, you're welcome, Gaijin. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Good to see you back around. All right, let's see. What color one touches do I have left at this point? Let's see. Put Dom in that one. Put Roxanne Perez in this one. If you want to open my sympathy pack, you won't say no. Oh, was it that bad then, Don? What letter did you have? B women? Yeah. I mean, you're probably going to get at least 2 of them. Because I don't really remember you getting much more than a base card, so. Roxanne Perez, 9 of 15. Koufax is a buyer. Guaranteed. And Dominic Mysterio, 42 of 50 on the gold finest autograph. Boom! Going to D, going to Jade. We will do our recap, put everybody in, run our... We have almost as many one-touches as we have top loads. Run our filler miss race. And thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. And I'm glad we ran this one. If Ryan, if you want to sell this, let me know. I'm probably a buyer. Like I said, it's cheap, but I think it's cool. Tony D was when Tony D'Angelo's your worst auto. Got a pretty good break. And our one touches. We had Dominic Mysterio, 42 of 50 gold auto. Roxanne Perez, 9 of 15. Sheamus, 12 of 25 on the Intimidators. Alexa Bliss on the full segment, 24 of 25. Gunther, 5 of 5 on the Finest Masters auto. Bradshaw, 8 of 10 on the Vapor. Kalani Jordan, 54 of 75 on the Masters auto. Jacob Fatu on the Finest auto. And Paul Bear, 11 of 25. I'm probably a buyer on this one too, Daniel. So that's insane. That's an insane break. Like, insane. Like, what the hell? Alright, copy everybody up. We will run the crabs. Good luck, everybody. Congratulations on everybody that hit in that break. Like that's insane. Insane break. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 one touches in that break. That's just crazy. Crazy. Looks like Bry King's going to get this one. Unless somebody sneaks up on him. No! JML. Eric Eam. Mano getting it. That's karma for giving JML that spot. Alright, let's grab everybody missed in their fillers. We'll go back to Brain Rot. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. And there is that one. So good luck to everybody that missed tonight. Yeah, 9 one touches is just stupid. Jay, thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Are you sure, Daniel? Man, I can't do that. Of course, it's fitting. The man that bought the most fillers tonight should absolutely every time get it. Congratulations, Caveman. Okay, we'll work something out, man. We'll work something out. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a fun night. We hit some really good cards, had some really good breaks, had some really good chat. Everybody come out and hang with Koufax tomorrow night. We'll do it again there. We've got Lively Wednesday afternoon, RGL Wednesday night, JML Thursday. But again, thank you all so much. I appreciate everybody coming out and supporting me and just hanging out. Like we always say, you don't have to buy anything. Just come and hang out with us and have a good time. So, but with that, everybody have a good night and have a good rest of the week. And we will catch you in the next break. Thank you, everybody.